Hello everyone, PierceNation here. Welcome back to a new video. Today we're going to be doing the Gauntlet with me and my buddy from Louisiana. We are two of the best players that we know, and we are going to be going head to head today. So, without further ado, let's go ahead and get into this. I'll be quiet through most of the thing, but as you understand, we are going to be playing multiple games here. So in case if y'all don't know what happened is, we've tried to play multiple games. I have been missing certain cards in my deck. And I'm going to double check it before we go any further. I think this is good. I think this is fun. Okay. So we're going to do game 3. It was 1-1 going into game 3. Assuming you want to start, we can side. Yeah, that's fine. Smart enough. To do game 3, when you rejoin, I'll scoop, then you scoop, then regardless. Okay. So we're going to do it like this. Well, then I'm content with my main. Because I believe I lost game 1 because of the deck error. Game 2 I won because I had full FTK. And then, game 3, I was going to do it again, but found out there was another deck error, so we're just going to handle it like this. Because technically, that game 2, I was going to win with just the bodies I could throw up. So, he didn't do bad, it's just had a lot of fucking errors. Yeah, let's start. Here we go. See what happens. Oh, has he got it? We'll find out. There we go. There it is. Gotcha. Going to reborn an 8. If y'all don't know what happens here, I'll show you. Good luck, chat. Oh. GG, my boy. That's it. Almost out the way. Alright, so I took the first one. Sounds good to me. So I have to switch because he lost. I'm asking him if... So I have to switch. So I have two more options. Which, Gimmick Puppets is still here. So, we did real good with that. It was real easy sweep, which I perfected the FTK. I just need to know what he wants to do. If he just wants to switch decks, you choose. Okay. With 2 lives each. Okay, cool. So what we will do is we will actually go to... We'll go Rise Little Sharks. Because I've already got everything picked. Let's see what he's got. How would I like to do this? There's no better way to do it than this. We will go... So now I'm pretty pervious to a lot of things here. So I want Note Engrave, and the second material needs to come off of this. So I need the X. Add that. Add. Yeah. Go ahead and plug in here for Node. Yeah. Shove it under here, and I'm going to shove that. We are going to make a dweller. Pretty good. Gonna pass on that. Dark World. No, that's cool. Got a dweller here. Right ahead. Dweller was the right call. Yeah, I was blind on that. I didn't know what I was going into. I just took a shot in the dark. Sometimes that's all you can do. Is, you know, just do what you think's gonna work. Dark World, you can beat him with targeting negation, but I mean, if I'm dropping fucking shifters over his head, it's gonna be real tough to get through. Don't know. I might go Lightning Storm route. Because in this build, I don't play cross out. Obviously, you can see what I'm playing. As I really don't play cross out. There are some hand traps I'm trying to keep in here. But I'm just go ahead and drop an ogre. Just drop double ogre for that. I think that's okay. This time, I'll say it's okay. On a Maul engine. So this this basically, I want to fill my buddy in real fast. Hang on. It'll be on my YouTube channel. We're currently doing it right now, but I'll let you all fill it in with the updates once we're done here. So, basically, if you don't know what I'm doing, I have no interaction for him, but I have a shit ton of engine. The engine will give me that push. But, basically, what I'm doing here is I'm letting him combo. I want to see his lines. I want to see what it does. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because I know it's a long route. I know I don't play Droll. Droll stops this deck. It's fine. You don't need Droll to do everything. If, let's say, he puts up a mediocre board, I draw in the shifter, I can win off that shifter. But I'm trying not to do that. If I drew it here, I would have dropped it. I didn't draw any of the hand traps. It's fine. I do have board breakers, so... Like, you also have to account for that as well. You can't just look at your hand and go, oh, well, I'm fucked. No, it's not how that works. You know, I've got 4 different names in my hand. You know, I'm pretty content with just letting him do his thing. He's going to rip my hand, which is fine. So return these 2 to deck. Yeah, it's fine. So, like, if he rips 2 more, it's fine. If he rips 3 more, I have a problem. Because any one interaction can beat you if you are down to 1 card. It's just as simple as that. And the side-ins game 3, you'll see that I'm making a giant push. I'm telling you right now, when we go game 3, my deck will look entirely different than it did game 1. And even this game. This is the best version of Yugioh that you can play. I wasn't going to show it on the channel. I don't know what happened here. It's good. Just go back and fix it. If that's the way you want to do it. Because I have 3 starters. Yeah. He's going to look at my hand and see it, too. I have not read this card in so long. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I knew that. This card's only some draw for it, yeah. Okay. That's wild. I never noticed that. Does that thing activate every time one special summons that zone? Monster special summons the zone? Yeah, it does. Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna give himself and he's gonna hand loop me again. There it is. Yeah. Cool. That would have been a hell of a top deck. See, because you're talking about rulings that, you know, you may or may not known. I didn't know that it activated every time a monster is special summoned to the zone it points to. I didn't know that. I obviously never really tried to read the card. But it's interesting. Oh, right. Yeah. Got a lot coming my way. Obviously, we're going to let it play for the video. But, I'm just saying, it's going to be a hell of a lot for me to try to pilot through this. Because he can put up boards just as good as I can. You'll see what else I did. And a fucking D-Bear. Like, that an insult to injury, huh? Fucking hell. Okay, so I'll show you what we did. Everything we do is going to be reactive. Everything. You're going the game through, you're trying to get that push. So, mainly what you want to do is, again, first of all, be careful with sighting. You want to make sure you don't have anything in here that's going to, conflict in any way, shape, or form. But, we're good here. Everything looks good. Everything looks clean. You're going against Dark World. Dark World only cares about Graveyard. So, I'm going to leave the shifters in, because this deck can play through shifter like crazy. But, if I can help it, I'm not going to shifter. Because I have plays I do engrave as well. Like I said, it's just, you just gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta get your head right, you gotta do things right. A player is only as good as the pilot. And if the pilot sucks, the player sucks. If the player sucks, his deck sucks. Right? That's the best way to look at it. Like, if you have trouble playing cards with confidence, you probably need to take a lot of time and practice. Like, that's seriously where I'm at with this. Target itself. We're going to special summon out. I could go either way here, because it doesn't really bother anything. But if I'm sticking with my main lines here, we're going to do it like this. Detach. You don't want to do both? We can just do the one, right? Yeah, we can just do the one. It don't matter. Yeah, I'm good. I've got plenty, baby. Activate equip. It's got a material, so you can't do the thing. Here we go. Let's see what you got. I sent it to him. He may have said, yeah. Yeah, he sent it in the chat. We will. Future. I'll do it again, it's fun. Cool. That's, yeah, that's tribute to. Got him again. Alright, guys, I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be right back. And then we'll continue this grind we got going on. Alright, we're back. going to die. I hope. Alright, let's do this. Well, this is what you don't want to see. Yep. No, son. Very cool. Alright. We can still do this. Let's try it again. Okay. Yeah, that was gonna happen. I knew it. Yeah, you just want to go at him. That's good enough. Man, no extenders again. Alright, it's resolving this time. I'm going to set up a pretty strong inboard, at least try. I think he's got nib. I'm pretty damn sure. Fuck no. Never be afraid. roll? I mean, sure. How do I want to do this now? I have ways to do this. This is offline. Don't even go that route. I could do this or I could dweller. I say we go with something that's going to be annoying. Because all three of these cards are a pain in the ass. That's fine. It's just a body. Really, he just makes a synchro and I die. Yep. Stick. Let's see what he does here. Book it. I told you. He's gonna hate everything about this. Not right. Oh, he gonna hate this. Which one do I want? Oh, he had to know that shit was coming. Oh, fuck. Go to jail. Bro, I wish. Okay, so now I'm going to teach you how to do this. There's a small possibility he makes me go first. And if he does, you don't side out everything. You side out enough. So, like, never side out lightning storms, don't side out Raigekis. Well, side out one Raigeki and one lightning storm. Kind of lied, but, like, whatever. Like, you get the gist. And you play it like this. No. Hold on. I don't think he... I have full combo. I can show you. So basically, what happened is game one. I opened and I had the Castor Planet. I had the Kaiju Slumber, Book of Eclipse, and actually double Pydra. And I kind of got the glimpse that he didn't know that I was playing a Kashtira Tenpai build, but with everything limited to one, that's what I decided to do. I decided the deck was better at going second than it was ever going first. So, yeah, I hit him with about everything in the book, and then did the Dracosac, Cherubini, and the Promethean line. Yeah, it was a good time. Let's go. I mean, Iceberry's pretty good. Pretty good outset. I think this one keeps me from special summoning from the graveyard. Yeah. Not special summon, but activating effects and monsters in the graveyard. They're gonna go Toad. He can take game one basis of the facts that I don't really play any main deck hand traps in this deck. These are tokens, right? What the fuck is it doing this for? It is. Yeah, they're tokens. I don't know. Sometimes this game's just weird. But, you know, it's whatever. Yeah, I gotta get back on the game. Yeah, I mean, so far, 3-1. I haven't done bad at all. But just gotta do good gameplay. Yeah, it's once per turn while it's on field. So if like you have another way to spin it back out, do the thing, it just, you know, does its whatever. How do I want to do this? I'm gonna start it like this. I know the Lancey is gonna spit one out, which is fine. What's your target? Mage. Is maging? No, there's not a maging grave. Okay. Spells and traps. Start this way. Yeah. Let's do that. There we go. Let's see. I don't have the OTK, but add this card. Go ahead and just squeeze in, put a little bit of damage. Yeah, I don't play the Typhon. End turn. We'll see what happens. I could have went for Kaiman and had the line, but it took me till I added the field spell, or until I set the field spell to realize that the two cards I knew, it was Mirror Mage and the stupid little one he had in the hand. I think it's still in his hand, right? Yeah, it's still in his hand. He still got it. Which, you know, that's kind of a misplay on my part, but it's okay. Because he's got out the field spell, Hydra, without me drawing into a Fenrir. Or a planet, or birth, any of that stuff. This deck is really consistent. And again, like you saw, it plays board breakers. You just got to know how to do it. And that one I had to give up the birth to be able to out the Lancia. It's like, you don't play with Lancia, you get that sucker out. Because that's going to keep bringing bodies. And that's one thing that people just look at and go, oh, that's not that big of a deal. Yeah, it is. Drop with the fucking Lancia, if you can. There's Trish. Yeah. Do your thing. Because, like, he's going to be able to do a lot here. He might be able to kill, but I doubt it. Giving that field spell is definitely a smart idea. Yeah. Okay. So I was right. Yeah, I played against this deck before, so it's not, like, anything, like, crazy. But, like, it does some things. If you out this, it just... someone's trick. That's what I was talking about right there. The consistency of this fucking deck. Yep. There it is. So we need to rip the Lancia. Because we ain't doing that shit. I'm not going to battle. While you control an Ice Barrier monster, your opponent controls cannot declare attacks if their ATK is greater than or equal to the score. Okay. Reading is fun. I like how it's in like all caps. I'll pass. That's cool. Because right now it's a resource game. It's going to be like this every turn too. Try it again. Different columns. Oh, you're gonna call by it. Yo. End turn. Because now he has to swing. He has to crash. Yep. I'm like, I'm not giving you a free nothing. No, you're gonna... You're going to do it this time. He'll come in for 33, which is okay. I've got him in a good spot. Oh! Oh, can I go back? All right, they have to battle. Now he knows I have it. I was supposed to do it in battle phase. I'll do it in battle phase there. If this is in perm, it does something. If this is a bluff, which I'm pretty sure it's a bluff, or he'd have flipped it on the Pydra. Because if I'm on a top deck and I normal summon Pydra and you have in perm, that's GG. Which I'm pretty sure he doesn't have. I think he's trying to poke. Okay. Even with the misplays, I still got it. I was misplaying like a motherfucker in some of these. God. God almighty. But I'm not taking Ice Barrier or water. But Ice Barrier can't play without a graveyard. So, let's kind of take that away. Do something like that. Because if I have to go first, I still have cash cards. I can still do cash things. So. Boy, it landed. A normal summon Rise Heart is actually dangerous in this scenario. Simply because I can still get to like 4 bodies. I have the Dark Hole. He's gonna make Lancey right away. So this Lancey a pass. Okay, this is not the best. I wasn't expecting to go second. It's kind of weird. Something special from deck too, doesn't it? Fuck yeah, it does. Get the fuck out of here. God. So if I do it again. Which does make this awful hard. Something like that. Something where it's not going to give it away right off the bat, but you'll get the fucking hint. This is to send either of these two cards, depending on what I need. Nope. Let it happen. Because in order for me to really get that to work, let's see what you got. Five, six. Go with that. Can't supposed to summon. Can't activate Engrave. That's fine. Go planet. It all redirects itself. So we'll go planet. Yeah. Either way, it just finds its way back. With Unicorn, you get to a certain line, but Defender is a lot better in this version of the deck, I will say. So I'm going to attempt and see what happens. There it is. Okay, that's fine. Let's go. Yes, sir. You don't give up a normal. Finish your one. It doesn't matter. You're just changing it to level 7 and you're just going one card after game. Or OTK, not FTK. Activate special 2 tokens. You just gotta be careful. Nibiru. How would I like to try and do this? I believe I just let it go through, right? Because, like, it's his last card in hand. He immediately has to answer birth or he dies. Past turn, it doesn't matter. Like, none of his top deck could save him here. But I have to send, like, Planet or something to be able to, you know, negate something. No graveyard recursion at all because of the shifter. The shifter knocked a lot. Oh, this is really bad for you. Yep. You had to see that coming. Come on, man. Yeah. Yeah, there's 2. God, so excited. Man, I'm telling you. Nothing hypes you more than a good old game of Yu-Gi-Oh. My little kitty right here. He's being crazy. Here. Want your Gingy? Okay. Jesus. So angry. Excuse me. Yeah, if you all can't hear the music, it's fine. We'll just do commentary. What matters most about this is the gameplay. Got some good valid gameplay. You're seeing a lot of different decks from both of us. You know, it's nice to see. Okay. Oh! Rip 3, come on, man. He's taking really good lines, I will say. Line's better, he just plays in the nib really hard. Not too hard because he's got this thing, which, you know, he's happy to get rid of a body, but the only problem is it has to get rid of its another fish monster, which I'll check that out here. To this point, he don't have another, so if I would have a nib, it would kill him. But I mean, for the most part, he's doing really fucking good. The only thing Lord's kind of mid. Really good going second. That's the card I was wanting to see. Naptibus. It's Atlantis. I guess that's whatever. That it equipped with the card. Yeah, whatever. So it really just depends. So in this situation, where I've played Mermail really little, I'm reading cards, I'm understanding what's going on. Typically it's cards that you don't know what to do, or the ones that you really want to be reading, you really want to be figuring them out. Okay. We are cool. Got a Mermail card. That's fine. It's whatever. So, start us off this way. Okay. Probably water monster and grade. Supposed to summon it. The target is this guy. This guy. Discard a card, special summon. This card is sent to graveyard, activate monster effect. So it's gonna bring itself out. And then she's going to do that. Card effect. This card is card effect. I think all that's fine. I don't think that's gonna do too much. So I said, if you don't know cards, read them. All right. I'm supposed to summon one level 4 Atlantean from deck. It's fine. Some things, like, don't even, you know, don't even bother with them. No. You've got one shot. This is it. So, you give it a shot. Yes. This is it, baby. If he has an answer for Chandra, that's it. There it is. Good job. That's it. So, you know, it happens. You can go at it with board breakers. It's fine. It's not going to bother anything. I didn't see a lot of them there. But now we're wanting to see a lot more of the hand trap side of things. That's what we're wanting to see now. You're a little less board breakery, more hand traps. He is probably going to play the D barrier. So what I'm going to do not too much here. You can get away with siding one out, it's fine. Then for one of the cards I'll set it down. So like a Veiler, put that in. So that I've always got it. Uh-huh. Good shit. If you don't know, this is a quote-unquote checkpoint. This stands for calls, so it doesn't matter. It's gonna happen. If you're gonna hit something, hit this. Because, yeah, again, you have to, you know, have multiple waters to do stuff. And sometimes this deck just, you know, breaks on itself. It's not going to happen here. I can tell you that. I might be taking a loss here. Because right now, you can see. Right here, he's going to shuffle that Duster, I can tell you that. He shuffled Birth? Why? I don't understand. I don't understand. Why would you shuffle Birth? Because if I draw a planet, it's just as good as Birth. And it does like 10 times more, honestly. So now he's got to where he can make a rank 4. So what, Bahamut Toad pass? Just set up no back row. That might be what he does. So, if y'all don't know, I do have a way to beat a deck like this. I can do it pretty easy too. I think y'all know what it is. It's not this. This can't do it. This gets close, but with the hand looping, it makes it really, really difficult. At this point, I know I've lost, which is fun. Do Virtue now. Make Toad again. Oh, he plays double Toad. Double Toad, double Bahamut. Okay. I know some lists only play like double Bahamut, one Toad. They play double Bahamut so they can go totally awesome into freaking. Where'd it go? Well, Virtue Dragon, wherever the fuck it went. Or maybe he ain't summoned it yet. That's probably what's going on here. Yeah, he's got 2 level 3s here. He's getting ready to make it. There it is. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, I would play it just to do that. Like 2 level 3s, I'd make something else. If all possible. Again, I don't know. I don't play Murmur. I think it's neat. We're gonna attempt. He's gonna toad it. Like, it's my only card. Just toad it. Oh, he did it with the fucking spell. Yeah, like. I knew it was coming. I'll wait on him. Stick. I got you, G. So, of all the decks I have, that was one full 1-card combo. Oh yeah. Stick. I'm basically going to knock it out right now. That's what we're going to do. So, to do that, we're going to use this. We're going to use Gimmick Puppet to knock it out. Because that's exactly what we're going to do. 4-2. So he just asked. Yes, sir. He's a gimmick has 2, huh? Yep. He has to know. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started in here. It's a pretty simple game state. Make chain. Go ahead. Gonna make chain. Slime over. Then I'm gonna kill you. Pretty smart. Smart play. Smart play. Can't do nothing about that. Just doing really good gameplay. It just is what it is. It's gotta be smart. On my end, it doesn't get any better than that. That's like I could have made Sky Prison, like that could have been something I had done, but I was trying to play the game. Like I could have made those, which probably not a horrible idea. Now, see, that's a little different. Because there's this, and it doesn't really accomplish much. If you have Ash, you have to Ash this shit. If I had the right target, it wouldn't have mattered. We're gonna do... Just put Drew in there. Interesting. So I'm gonna go ahead and disable targeting. You have to have Ash Blossom in order to really beat me here. Double that. This is about to get wild. Oh yeah. No. No. There we go. No, sir. Okay. So there's one chance that you can do it with this deck. It has to be similar to how that just went, because first of all, the Foolish Burial Good stuff isn't doing anything because I don't have Cobalt Eager in. So I'm going to settle that shit off. It's all coming out. I'm just going to put in Board Breakers. Which I've had theory that you played the deck like that and you stop playing the Foolish Burial stuff, but it's all theory. It's none of it's set in stone. But I thought for sure I would talk about it here a little bit because it's all theory, but we'll get into that a little later. So we'll do one evenly matched, and I will do two, not one, two thrust. So what happens here is you can play cross out, but they're not really good in this situation. Plus, I'm going to be going second. The board is what I'm concerned with the most. So I think we'll do something like this. Play a few one of, like cross out, like whatever. It is what it is. What the fuck is this? I can do something with it, but God bless. No. I'm gonna burn that. That's not a bad spot either. I'm supposed to summon a 4 lower. There's a chance I scoop this game and just go for FTK next game, but if I did it once, I'm pretty sure I could do it again. So I want to, try and sit with it here. So that one's the best card. That's the one you need to Ash if you have Ash. You go this route because they have to then link climb, and their links are not as strong as their Xyz monsters. See. Prime example. They'll bring it back, bring back a 3, and then they will start, getting more bodies out to try to do stuff. Or they'll just go Zealantis Slime, which I don't think he's going to do that. Am I missing something on this card? Oh. I see what's going on here. I mean, pretty good. I'll see why they're making it now. It's just to put 3 cards in your hand back in the deck. It's just a way to kind of, hand loop your resources so you can't actually beat the deck. Which, I don't know. I've never been a fan of hand loop decks. There's some things that I do, and some things I like. Like, I like a good old FTK. I'm a big fan of FTK decks. Why? They're like glass cannons. You have to have the FTK in order to do something. But what scares Jordan the most is I'm a really good pilot with Gimmick Puppets. I'm really hard to beat with them. And I can one card maneuver my way through this entire board. Which is why he's putting out Toad here and not Virtue. Let's give it a second. Oh, you're getting ballsy now. Why the fuck would you do that? I guess I'm gonna let him combo for a minute. I'll be right back. Bro, I went to the bathroom and this man still was in a combo. Yeah. So basically, I should... I just don't know how I'm going to get it from here now. Oh no, it's not going to happen. Okay. Alright. So we have one shot. Where's Evenly? There it is. We need it for something. Probably droplet. I'll put one in for the other droplet. Just work it like this, probably. Because I can knock it out, but I have to see the field spell. And I got, you know, exactly, I think 5 ways right now to get to it. I can draw into it with them SETI shit and dark strings, but it's not ideal. Typically, you want the Foolish Burial shit to get to it, but you know, it is what it is. Once we do get Fiendish Knight, I have a way to FTK every fucking time. Okay. Oh! Oh, that's fucking good. No, pass. So I've got 1 shot. Add 1. I think it's specials 1, right? I'm gonna go ahead and ash it. I don't think it's right. I think if I led with terraforming, I think I would have had it. Oh, God. Double toad. Yeah, you got it. Okay. I'll wait a little bit. Stick. I need to fix this real fast. Is there a card in here that probably does not need to be in here? So I'm gonna cut down 1 ash blossom. Because if I would have done this, I'd have killed him. Okay, so here's where we are. We've been playing for 2 hours. You know, most people don't have this dedication, but we are of a different breed. So basically, I'm gonna keep switching. I have Gimmick Puppet just lost its first life, so I've got plenty of shit going on there. Where needs to be content. Hold on. Okay, hold on, I gotta win this die roll real fast. Gotcha. Alright. I've got the extender too. Target itself. Let's do this. Right away. There we go. Alright. Sword across. So, while he's doing whatever, let me go ahead and explain this a little bit. So, this is the typical inboard you can put up with one card. Typical in other games, you saw me get like interrupted with, hand trapped, whatever. Typically, you can play through it because you draw extenders. Like I have Crystal Shark, and I also have Unknown Surfacing Big Jaws. Typically, that happens. If he would have done something to bother what I did, I could have made a Stealth Kraken and did things that way. I don't know why we went the time limit there. What is going on? We shouldn't have went the time, and I don't know why we did. So, anyway, we will go. Take out the Veilers for the shifters. And probably just run it like that. I think it's a good way to do it. If I go... When I go first, I'm going to side all my Psalms in. Because, that's... It's smart to do it that way. We'll see what happens here. Like I said, I'm just going to keep, doing my thing. So his phone died. He's playing this off of his phone right now, which is fine. It doesn't matter how you get your Yugioh in. Jesus. Just as long as you're getting it in. Alright, well, let's see if you got it this time. Let's see what he wants to do on that one. I don't know how I feel about that. What I need you to do, Sean, is I need you to get Omega, and you can literally watch me and Jordan as we're playing. If not, then everything will be on YouTube. I've got everything recorded. I think we're up to like 2 hours right now. Yeah, 2 hours. But that's where we're at right now with this. So. Yes, sir. Let me see if he is... There he is. Alright. So, are we replaying game 3, or what's going on here? Yeah, I mean, we've had some technical difficulties, but, like, it's nothing. Like, we deal with them all the time. Because I know game 2, I definitely tear him apart. Yeah, like 11 matches, but we fucked up one each. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's fun. It's fine, we'll deal with it. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Get on Omega, type in Raisin in the search bar, and it'll literally pop up with me and him right now. Okay. Put it on the side. Alright. So, main screen of Omega Online. Go up here to the search bar. Click search. Player name. Raizn. Click that. Spectate. I can watch everything from here. So now I'm going to then go up here. Free type his name in. And I'm going to join him now. Alright. So, main screen of... This is match 8. Geek Bar, Blue Rancher.
Geek Bar, Blue Rancher.
Alright. One die roll again. Let's do this. Pretty fucking good. Can't do anything with that. Thinking he's got a different choke point. Nope. 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 Fuck. That's so bad. Because I have to go first game 2, and then in game 3 I have to do something. Fuck. It's good shit. But god damn, man. It's so hard to beat because it sends for cost. That's what makes it so difficult to get through. God. Well, this is amazing. No, I can't do this for the stream. Like, it's so bad. That's the worst fucking hand I've ever opened in my life. Game 1, only thing I had was Beautiful Princess. And I had like hand traps. I'm like, how is he starting with the same fucking card? Oh my god. Oh god, that's so bad. Switch. Switch, Bubby. God damn. How to proceed? Come on, man. I'm filming now. Second Stratos. Plasma's really the only thing that makes this deck good. Besides that, the rest of it, like, it's okay. It just doesn't do a whole lot. Oh. Excuse me. Maybe hitting that vape probably is what did it. I can go first. I can set up a board. Funny enough. This is a lot different than your typical Senpai deck because like there are some rank 7s in this bitch. Like from Blaze down you can make these going first. I don't advise making this unless if you're gonna try to set up like Ruddy Rose and some of that other shit. If I lose this, Shifter goes in 100%. Like I don't have to think about it. Dread Decimator. I mean, that's pretty good inboard. That's a good way to deal with it. I start it like this, though. Bane 6. So, keep this. Get rid of these. Get rid of one of these. One of those. Get rid of Blaze. And last card we'll do is the Red Eyes. See what we got going on here. You just come back. You don't do anything. You're special one. You don't do nothing. None of this does anything. Yeah. The answer here is the Raigeki. Yep. So now you know it's coming. There we go. Just from that, he should realize what he's up against now. That's fine. Motherfucker plays 2 DPE. What the fuck? Oh, you're kidding me. He's got Ferris, so that's the 1-card combo. Plenty of heroes in grave. He's got Shadow Miss Mally. He's got enough follow up. Yeah. I'm gonna try to play it out. Hang on. I'd have popped a fucking unicorn. Yeah. Now I got double DP to deal with. Every hero player plays different. I've not seen 2 play the same. Like some people, you know, play the Shining, will make the Shining over the cards that you just seen. Yeah, he's gonna run Mally over the unicorn. Is your pop once per turn? That's what I need to know. Yeah, it is. Now I'm gonna take 5,000 to the face. It's gonna feel great. But practically all I need to do is I need to get things moving. If I drill a board breaker, that might solve the problem. I need something like Book of Eclipse. Because I can 1-card kill him with Fenrir. Let's say this Probably Hydra, right? Yeah. Oh, it didn't come back. All right, it linked it off. Duh. Thanks. All right. Activate. I think you know what's gonna happen here. Mm-hmm. But say it don't work like that. If you're gonna do it, you gotta do it now. Okay. Let's do this. All right. So I got that one. God damn. That felt rough as shit. I didn't like that at all. I was trying to figure it out. I mean, god damn, man. Okay. So you can only shit so much stuff with the wind until eventually you need a fucking breather somewhere. That's fucking pitching a lot there. There is no way you let me go first. Alright. Other hand, baby. The fuck did I do? Oh, I know what I did. Yeah, I guess I kind of have to, don't I? What the? The fuck? But I'm gonna let you play it out, but I don't know what the fuck just happened. Maybe I just misclicked or something. I don't fucking know. Yeah, I definitely misplayed that a little bit. You're supposed to. There's a certain line that you go for there, and I did not do it right, obviously. Especially because the rice art's not supposed to be in the hand. Yeah. You do. So, where I messed up is I made the synchro. You're not supposed to make the synchro. You're supposed to go 1, 2 into the seals, and then you're supposed to go Fenrir, Rise Heart into a Shang, which has battle protection. But not for any monster it brings out, so it would be a similar scenario, but I'd have a body on field. That's a 3k ass. And you're supposed to bounce whatever card in that situation you wouldn't want destroyed. So at least you get value out of the seals, but that did not happen. Boy's going all in now. Told him I was letting him play it out. I'm pretty sure I'm cooked. Like 99% sure I'm cooked. There's a chance that he could mess us up. I slap that dark hole down, throw up that field spell, and just end it. Which can happen. Even if he deals with the field spell, I still have Pydro Rise Heart, so. And whatever the top deck is. So, like, this game's far from over. But it only has 4,000 life points, too. That will matter. So, we'll see. Now, we got a DP. What was the most bizarre thing is, I've never seen anybody play 2 of them. Normally, they don't have enough room. But, I mean, pretty impressive. Yeah, that's it. This shit out of the camera. He's a GG. Like, that's okay. Alright. So now I can kind of show you how it's going to go. So basically going second, you're just trying to break the board essentially. But you have to have the shifters in, so it is what it is. This is how you're going to run it. Unless if I decided something and I don't remember. Dropless, Kaiju Slumbers, all that stuff. Yeah, that's fun. If you're playing with 2 board breakers to facilitate hand traps in, you're gonna fucking see them. It doesn't matter in like what combination you see them in. No shifter. That's great. That's all engine now. He actually plays Crosskeeper. Good shot. I said, we'll just let it go. I do have the necessary cards in this deck to be able to break a board. Which, if I'm seeing hands like this, it should be here somewhere. Dark Angel, yeah. And you give me Dark Angel, I can play through it right now. I have enough, just enough. That's probably the plan. Go first, set up Dark Angel. So basically what I do, because I'm going to get Dark Angel, which means most of my cash stuff is going to be offline. That's how this works. So your normals are going to be dependent on your Tenpai names. So I'm going to have to draw into a board breaker. It's got to happen. If I don't draw into a board breaker, I lose and we tie it up at 4-4. Me and him are like tooth and nail. And we've always been this way. We're just that fucking good. It doesn't matter what deck we're on. He's super combo heavy. I'm more of like a mid-range style. But here lately I've become combo heavy. I don't like playing combo heavy because the minute you're off your game, you fucking lose. I'm not a fan of it. And I don't like getting hit with like 8 hand traps and just losing the fucking game either. I go back and forth. You know, this is a good chance for y'all to see like what kind of a person I am and, you know, how I am in this game. You know, it's it's just what I do. It doesn't really bother anything. We are at almost 3 hours now. It's fine. Like I said, it just gives people a good chance to see like what we're all about and how good we are to the world. We always compete. He hasn't done a YCS yet. He's supposed to be doing one this year. I've done 5. I've topped at 1. Snake Eyes, I definitely should have topped that, but it's just me not knowing format, stepping in with a new deck. I had played Snake Eyes like 3 weeks at that point. Not enough to say that, oh, I'm good with the deck. Nah, I wasn't. I was decent. I knew some lines, but I'm not as good as I am with the 3 decks that I'm showing you all here today. Not even really Ryzeal Sharks. That one's new, so I wouldn't even say I'm good with it. I just know that it's better than pure. Even though there's times you can get caught on like Bust Shark or Be Tuneful, and you can't really extend off of it. Like, it's whatever. It happens. But I think everything here is fine. Like, so far, I'm not seeing a super oppressive board. If he throws up Dark Law, then we got something else to contend with. Doesn't really do a whole lot, but cards I add to my hand get banished. I'm trying to think. Does it banish cards? I believe it banishes a card randomly. Right, if I'm thinking of Dark Law correctly. Hold on. Yeah, you're gonna give me Dark Angels, like whatever. You're not gonna end like that, are you? No way. DP, you'll come back. It's whatever. The Angel will negate it. There's a reason things are in defense mode. Oh. Hold up. Trying to think of how I want to do this. So if I flip this up, it doesn't do anything. I don't have a link off target for this. It's such a weird card. And I definitely don't like it. So basically, I'm gonna force him to come in and try to do something. If he fails, I'll get him. I think he's gonna get this game by technicality of Dark Law. The chances of me Yeah. I see, I see. Yeah. Well, I've read Dark Angel 1,000 times. Just trying to weigh my options here, and I didn't have very many for it. No. I need to get this off my board before I do anything. Realistically, he's going to clear my board. If he ignores that back row, I'll get him. Here we go. Fuck. Stick. Yes, sir. Well, I got game 1 with the FDK, so we'll see how game 2 goes. Let's see if that calls out.
I come in the fucking tinkle and I'm just getting FT cud. I hope an increase, so it's probably losing that game, but honestly. I refuse to play 2 increases.
The answer is like right in front of your face, and it's like really obvious. If you go back and watch my replays, I hit it almost every time. But you gotta have more than one card to stop it, though. But if even that one card, if it goes off like an impermanent shot, then it's still gonna do full combo. So you gotta have more than one hand trap, one good hand trap to stop it. Sometimes just gotta be patient, guys. Can't go out too abruptly. Just, stick to what you do, and everything else will work its magic. Let's see, which ones do I have left to be? So, Sword Soul's, I think, still available. I beat Horus. I beat Dark World. I beat Ice Barrier. So it looks like to me, Sword Soul, Mermail. I've had to beat Sword Soul, right? I think I did. I can't remember now. I know definitely he's got 2 more. So he's got Hero. And probably just Mermail left.
Fucking fucked up, fuck. Fucking motherfucker, I skipped a fucking step. I wasn't supposed to pick PierceNation, you fucking cunt.
That don't sound very good. But we'll see. I don't know if I've got enough to do it, but we'll find out. Let's do this. Hi, Bubber. Hi. How's it going? I think you're crazy. You learner. Still a strong end board, though. I like attack mode monsters. I don't like that. Why do I keep drawing these two? That's something stupid. Like an attempt at it, he's gonna pop it. Like, I ain't fucking stupid. There is no... Yeah, okay. I was about to say, there's no way you let that go through like that. Go on defense mode. No. Yeah, I can't play that up. Ugh. Okay. So now we're looking for the FTK. There is only one way to get it. Alright. Side deck, don't film it now. I don't want to do this.
I had to jump through fucking hoops for that. Game 3 time, baby.
I had to force it. There's no other way. I was like, I can't really fucking do anything. Or I got spell just gets negated if I don't try to swing with it. Why did you wait so long to let that resolve? That's why. Fuck. Now how am I gonna get there? I can make 2 8s. I resolved rogue, so I'm locked. The problem is I can't get a disruption on board. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna try to end phase and see what happens.
Facts, like, I don't even remember how the fuck I put that shit back, to be 100% honest. I think I did it with Denier. Facts, like, I don't even remember how the fuck I put that shit back, to be 100% honest. I think I did it with Denier.
If you didn't game 2, I definitely was gonna slam down evenly matched on you. I fully had it, and that's what I was trying to do. See, because if he's up 1, then this is the last game. I think he's up 5-4, right? Yeah. Yeah, this will be it. He didn't do that on purpose, did he? Oh,
Oh my fucking god. No, dude. Oh my fucking god, dude. I meant to click poly, bro. Wait, I just screen spot.
bro, I watched the boat come down and I was like, what the fuck is going on? I misplayed today too, so I mean, I can't really say anything. I mean, it ain't been good for me either.
Shut the fuck up, dude. I don't even know what to do now.
You know, he got a thick ass, right?
Go fuck yourself.
Gotcha, bitch.
Alright, well, you know what? We're just never playing Book of Eclipse ever again for the history of Yu-Gi-Oh!
I gotta be better off just to max out, right? I think so. Like, you have to know. So, how would I like to do this? I mean, I could go for him, but I don't see the point. So if I do it again, I'm gonna get the rank out spell, which is gonna get me to the big guy. I'm trying to decide here. Definitely, just. God damn it. I'm about to say, I can kill him in main phase too. It's fine. Just run through it, it's fine. Get through there. Pook. Phase 2. Got cow screaming underneath it. So if I overlay this into one of those guys, we're still stuck in a conundrum where he doesn't die. But if I make it into fucking Machinex, high possibility he gonna die. Hold on. The fuck? Sir.
those of you that may be confused, you'll see it on the YouTube video because Josh is going to post it because he's a piece of shit. But I had Luke on board, was comboing, and then went to activate Poly and accidentally clicked Book of Eclipse and booked my entire board.
Book of Eclipse is the funniest shit I've seen all damn day. More than likely. But, I mean, I misplayed hella hard with Tenpai earlier. But, this is it. This is the last game we got. Because Puppets is the last deck I got. And I'm pretty sure Mermail's the last one you have too.
Ready up, let's get it.
So I have options. I can try. I think that's the option. I think the option's to try. So, the option is to try and fail. This is the last set we're doing. Okay. Way looks pretty clear. Because I can try to draw on something and fail. Oh. Yeah. if I make it, which I definitely can, I don't have the Wincon in the deck. And, yeah, I can't, no. That card shouldn't be in there without the other card. I should have had that instead of, you know, this guy, but whatever. So we can go for... We can really opt for any line, realistically. Let's see. I think I've got him. I think he's trying to play around stuff too much. Alright, let's go. Come on. Got it. Okay, so the landing is still live. Taking pretty good lines, I've noticed. $11 cards in extra deck, you got this. That wasn't right. He's almost got it. I think if he does the Atlantis line, I think he's got it. Nope. He gonna be content. Take 27. So the only thing I had to do was draw a puppet. Or keep a puppet on board. That's just this game, it wasn't happening. Like, I can get her out. Like, that's not the problem. The problem is I cannot make Chimera Doll. This is what I need to make. So, I got surrender this game. That sucks. I'm thinking I just gotta go at it, right? I'm gonna cut some cards real fast. Which they will work as they are. And as they're intended for. They will work. Right, try again. I didn't have field spell in that run either, so. Or a way to it. Not making an excuse for myself. But I mean, just saying. It's just one of those things where like you can only do with what you can do with, and that I do nothing with. There we go. Maul Charmy. Double Perulia. Unfortunately, that shit doesn't matter against gimmick puppets. Bustin' fucking bustin'. I gotta remember it says. It don't matter. I just need it. There it is. Never be afraid. Okay. I'm probably gonna sneak impulse back in. You'll see what I do. I got triple impulse out. I've droplets in. Put these back in for the rest of the crossouts. And then for like the ash blossoms. Yeah, let's do something like that. This hand is ass. I need something.
Don't tell the viewers I threw for content. Ready up, let's get it. Don't tell the viewers I threw for content.
What we'll probably do with that Book of Eclipse is we'll probably pin it. We'll probably pin it into a short. It'll be funny as fuck. Yeah, it's just one of those things that if this is the outcome, it's the outcome, and there's nothing I can do about it. He's gonna be able to do some stuff here, but I'm gonna sit here and wait and see what he does. It's like a droplet for 1 right now isn't terrible, but it's not great. Where he sent this to my graveyard, I have extension. Because that's basically what this is. It's gonna be droplet for 1, and I'm gonna hit the fucking toad. And then I can out the targeting. I can out targeting. I can extend on puppet play once I get to an Xyz monster. You know, there's things I can do. I just don't think 1's enough. Okay, so the 1 card is good. Good. I'm gonna drop it for 1. Right. GG, that's it. Well, there's nothing I could have done there to prove. Well, I've got a movable desk that I use. There's nothing I could have done to do that any differently. Let me go over my deck profiles, and we'll kind of just do things from there. So let me just go here and I'll click on. So we'll start with Aranas-Sturgill. This is the deck that I really haven't been showing off, but we're gonna talk about it a little bit. But basically, as you see, it has shark names, a lot of shark names. You know, like 13 hand traps, some ways to break boards, and then it also has the Aranas names. And you've all seen in this video how I'm able to play this deck and how good this deck is. The inboards this thing puts up is ridiculous. If we get Jet Shark, it'll be a lot more better because you only have to play 6 of the one-ofs. So like you play 3 surfacing, like 3 buzzsaw, and like you can play the extender and you don't have to play all these bricks. So like you got like 9 normal summons. And if it gets down to 6, that's a pretty good range. Not only that, but you have Bonfire in this deck to get the Raziel stuff live, and you can play a bigger Raziel package once we get Jet Shark in the next set. So, as you see, this is the full deck list. This is everything. I've not showed this to anybody. This is the first time I'm showing it on the channel, and first time I'm really showing it to anybody. But this is Raziel Sharks. It is a really good deck, and I think everybody should give it a try. So, next, we're going to get on with Gimmick Puppet, which, if you saw in the video today, I'm no one that doesn't know what gimmick puppets do. I did not make very many misplays. The misplays happened when we had deck errors, which happened. We were trying to get this going as fast as we could. But better yet, so the list is pretty similar, except you can play Impulse. That's what's good about this deck is it plays Impulse. Can't play Purge because of the darks, but you can definitely play Impulse. And you saw Impulse come in multiple times today. That card's really good. If I had a do-over, I would probably play Perilia in this deck. As you've seen I think it was game 2 of the last set we did. I got hit with double Perilia, and it doesn't do anything to this deck. It literally does nothing. Like, if you have a cross out for the Imperm, like, it don't do shit. Because once it resolves, it's over, and they can keep drawing cards, and they're never going to draw the out because you have the field spell. But this is one of those decks that just doesn't care about the Mulch Army cards because it literally has one goal, and that's the first turn kill. And typically you have to draw into those cards the first turn kill, and most of the time with playing, double thrust in the side, you can just run through your opponents like nothing. And Gimmick Puppets is super easy. Play it with Horus. I am one of the best players with Gimmick Puppets. I have topped 2 OTS championships and won both of them. Like, you need to play like this, exactly like this. Buy the cards. It's not really that expensive, and you'll do fine. So, next, we'll get to the real fun deck. The one that I'm sure people saw and they're like, what the fuck is this? Yeah. As my buddy, Jordan Arianas, he looked at it like, what the fuck is this? Because the minute I started dropping names, this is a clean 40 list. You got 17 fucking board breakers in the sucker. You got some hand traps in the side. Only good hand traps. I think Veilers need to be probably cut for like Impulse or Ash Blossoms. But at the end of the day, it did perform really well. It did really well. Double Droplet probably needs to be triple Droplet, double Designator. But either way it goes, the list is pretty fucking solid. This is the exact list for it. You do play the level 7 Kaiju for your board, and you give them the Gamma Seal. I did it backwards one game, and that cost me. Because I would have had a level 7 body plus Unicorn on, and I would have won. Anyway, yeah, this is the Kashtira Tenpai deck. I think this is probably the best version of Kashtira you can play right now. You could argue Fiendsmith, but this deck collapsed it because of Kaiju Slumber, all the fucking board breakers. Book of Eclipse one-shots Desiree. Fucking Shifter shuts down the whole Fiendsmith package. Dark Hole, Raigeki, Lightning Storm, Dusters, the Kaijus. That takes care of all that shit. Like, nothing. And then you have the cash cards plus Tenpai on top of that to do that. And you don't have to use the Tenpai cards to break boards because the Kashtira cards can break boards. And also, a Fenrir is the best card in this deck that also gets back into Dracosac, to the Cherubini, into the Promethean, and then into your Tenpai stuff. So you don't have to open your Tenpai stuff to get that engine flowing. Like, it all flows very easy. And I've probably seen by today that it works like a charm. But, there's my list. That's exactly what I run. The extra deck is exactly the same extra deck I use. Again, you probably go double Designator and 3 Droplet. Droplet's better than Designator anyway. You have one shot to kill. That's the way, if you look at this deck, it's the same as Puppets. You got one shot to FTK. These two decks run almost exactly the same. They just do different things. So basically, you got one shot. If you fail, that's it. Like, done. You're just not going to win. Like, you can't get mad over games you play. You all got plenty of knowledge from watching us play. We are like the best players in the United States. We are really fucking good. We go to so many different locals, regionals, professional events, not, YCSs. I go to YCSs. He has yet to go, but he's supposed to be going to, I think it's Orlando or Las Vegas, whichever one it is. This will be his first, and I think he'll do really well. From today, I think he'll do very well. I think he needs to play Mermail because that was his best deck today. Out of all the decks I played, Mermail was really the only one that was giving me trouble. Heroes was kind of giving me trouble. It's because of the double DPE, which I think that was a pretty sweet tech. I didn't see that coming, and the Dark Angel, that's kind of hard for me to out personally, which was a smart call because most of my decks are spell driven, and they're degenerate and they do things that are not fair to most. So, again, this is my list. If you guys have any questions about any of the decks we played, if you want the list for Jordan's decks, you let me know and I can get those lists for you. Again, we are, again, two of the best players in the United States. We play against really good players. We are marketed with, the professionals that are in this game. Whether if they win for money or they win prize support, whatever have you, we are, again, really good at the game. And if you want coaching from either of us, you get with us and we can get that for you. Even though you may not have the time to put in, both of us can help you out. We are both really experienced in the game, and we have knowledge like never before. But I hope you all enjoyed the games. Hopefully we can get Jordan back on the channel here soon. It's always a pleasure playing with him. It's fun. It's very interactive, and I get a lot out of it playing against him. So until next time, I'm PierceNation. We'll see you in the next video. PierceNation out.